find seagulls, Captain. Please send me as many tame seagulls as you can. Seagulls are the noblest of creatures of the entire sea.
Maybe it
Very
was
clever,
the
too,
seagulls.
Seagulls really are the best.
Don't vomit on me, you whore. Keep your body fluids to yourself.
Welcome in, Drav.
Hey there, ho there, it's me, your Purple Doom Wizard there. I couldn't figure out how to close the gap on that. Welcome in, Carlos. Welcome in, Drav. How you guys doing? I noticed nobody wants their stuff, but I do. I got 3 first names.
Could I get one of those?
Ring of Unlimited Backflips, and some Hot Pockets. So put that wherever it goes. You do 90s Disney movies consecutive backflips in a row. Everyone now breaks into song before getting anything done. Okay, well, so there's that. It's Sunday. It's Sunday at 6 p.m. It's actually almost 7 p.m. Your Purple Doom Wizard be taking his time to do things. I've been arting. I've been guitaring. And then, work. So now you're all caught up. The only other thing to do, I guess, is play some video games and then talk about whatever it is you guys want to talk about. So welcome in. I hope your day's amazing. And if you're winding down that's easy, I'm sorry if it's not, but please stop being so dramatic. Pretty good here. Wishing I didn't have to go to work tomorrow. Oof. Me too. If we both wish upon the same star, maybe it'll become true, but in like a you still get paid kind of way, because that's the other point that we're not reflecting on enough. I like my job. I just don't want to go. Seems relatable. As you can see, he still doesn't have a life.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
We're drinking not real coffee and telling ourselves that's what it is. So GG Sugar Rush, everyone. Work sucks. Carlos knows. He left you roses by the stairs. Surprises say Carlos's cares. But if you turn the lights off, you better carry me home. No one ever carries me anywhere, you know? And I just kind of... I wonder if it's because I'm fat, you know? Is that what you're trying to say? You can't carry me because you won't carry me because you can't carry me? How am I doing this? We need you, and then you is... forgive me, it's been a second since we've played this. Coffee is yum. Okay, I believe you. All these random song things steals my magics.
Oh, she doobins, dooberries.
What up, doobs? Now, mind you, I hear everything, so if you don't, tell me. You guys know what it's supposed to sound like around here. Look, we still got this one going on. You better not have deleted the other ones. This better be by chance, dewberries, because I remember what you said last time. I give piggyback rides. It costs money, though. I ain't got no money. I have a really easy client, and I like being a caregiver, but at the same time, I have a book I really want to read. Get the audiobook and some and one AirPod, okay? I know the rules say no AirPods, but one AirPod on low? Come on. Come on. I can only retain so much in my sleep. Okay. We got this, right? What's the chances that we just win all of a sudden? They feel low. Oh, I see. I can't do that because the trick to her being an easy client is playing Frank Sinatra show tunes. Let me see. Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. You're supposed to like really play it up after that. I love that emote. Dancing penguins, clapping penguins to the beat. Now that we got that out of the way, thank you. I have practiced that, but not for a while.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Same with this, right? Them dodges, though. Who's the specimen, you guys think? The fire. Guys, I'm so weak.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
And there's other things I could do, but there's so much like a domino effect if I could just figure out how to kill him now. Because we just came in here, and then we went up, and then we took care of this, but then like we went over... Guys, if you think this is spoilers, please stop looking, watching, and listening, okay? But besides that, we did some stuff, and then we went over here, and now we've gone over here, and now we're back over here, and there's this guy, but whenever I do that guy, I can do the thing over there, and then there's this, you know? But I've not been to the right. It does seem like there's maybe different levels that would take you in a different direction. But still, to go up and right, the only way to do that is through the storehouse. You got this to the right. A beautiful fountain, mayhaps. Some sort of fort, of course. And then the observatory of things I know nothing about. Look, this is a temple of... We'll save that for, like, an adult stream. There's this, the map thingy-madoodad, and then probably some more stuff. We're not going to be able to hang out at this tree, though. We can just look. We can't touch. It drips honey, but I'm not a bumblebee, so I don't fall for it. I'm just not strong enough. All this other stuff in here is like super low. And what is this? Have I been here? A moat. Apparently, if I just go forward, I see some stuff that they just can't take back. I'm on the ground floor. Where have I been? Why didn't I do this earlier? How'd I get here the first time? Guys, I don't remember stuff, I guess. There's only a little bit left of the potion as well. So, I'm going the opposite direction that I want to. But really, I just don't remember how you get here. There's a big old tunnel over here. Beginner's luck, I guess. What is this? No. Look, I've seen the Dark Crystal. I respect it, okay? Please. Cool. This is why I don't walk into places and pick fights with peoples. Problem solved. Cartlaws, you never died, you just never existed. Oh yeah, I typed that instead, actually. I was like, I can't talk to him right now. And then I was talking to him. I was talking to you guys through Mystical Scroll, right? Because that's what you guys, that's how you guys are talking to me right now, so. It's enchanted, it's pretty fancy. I don't know how it works. I kind of just inherited it from a guy that I know, who knows another guy, I'm sure. I wouldn't give him too much credit. Although you could give him some credit. He's kind of clever. What's up, D-Ducky? You are up late, is what this means. Or mega early, mayhaps. When a man loses his reputation, he is truly free. What is a reputation? Do we know? D-Ducky, how are you? How goes it? Dubes also, I know you're still like lurking, but I feel like it's dangerously. I woke up super early. This is like mega early though. This is like 2 a.m. That's just a wild guess. It's not even that early. I think it's just like usually when I start, I know that it's a weird time. Dangerous lurk. Yeah, just like, you know, there's a fury in your soul. I don't know. I can sense it from here, you know. Not a danger to me, just like, you know, just brooding. Like Batman. You're like Batman in the lurk. Guys, back me up here. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? I feel like I can't be the only one who's sensing this right now. Maldito Bobito. These birds are toxic. Can confirm. No brood, just vibin'. Sure. That's what Bruce Wayne would say. I got smithing stones. They're at first owned by a man named Smith. I need to be a horse for that, and it's not that important. That's a person. That's a thing. One of the soul people with the bells. It wasn't letting me lock it on. That's why I was talking at it. I'm hitting the auto lock button. I don't like surprises. Can you blame me? That looks like one of those fire giants. Well, a bunch of their parts, actually. Look, Dubes, I'm sorry I started over your streak, all right? I know you worked hard on that. It was very cheap of me. This is a prawn, and I'm actually afraid of what I'm doing. Please die, sir. Please make this easy. Please, please, please. Sick. So sick. This is like a stone prawn, Carlos. It's not good for your
Wow,
teeth.
that crown is so
18.
cute.
You're old enough to make your own decisions now. Whether you're seeking friend or you didn't expect. Are we trying to say that this is one of those NPCs I could have talked to, and that's why it was so easy to kill them? I really wish I saw some of these.
Can I get one of those?
D Ducky, you got the Mark of the Chosen One, just holding it for a friend. A knight like Mysterious Stranger, and the one and only ability to roll for 2 additional equipment rolls. After this, maybe start a shop or buy a lotto ticket, or don't because you just used up all your luck, so you got to give it a second to recharge. For something that's super rare, it comes up semi-regularly. You're right, Doobs. That 18 is not contested, Doobs. Or, sorry, D. Ducky, feel free to roll some more. You got 2,360 days left until retirement. That's quite a bit. Cousin who's kind of famous and a philosophical haiku. And I need this letter to mix with this. Let's see.
What you got?
D Ducky, you also have your own severed head as you raced against time, against a time paradox and a really bad day. The will to live, which you're gonna need with the other thing for sure, and an auto crossbow. I like the Ace Ventura dance. I think I'm thinking more Bruce Campbell, Army of Darkness, though, personally, but that's probably a biased, weighted decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, all rise for the queen of chat.
I was spamming the button to make the scene change, and it just
Dub
wasn't
3
happening.
Rees is now a ruler of the chat.
Dewberries is the queen of chat with a roll of 18. She's in charge of us all at such a young age, and it's crazy, but at the same time, we're not in charge of the law. The law is in charge of us, whatever that means. D Ducky, you do have the will to live, and it's because Dewberries allows it. Carlos Maz, thank you for your lovely bow. It is very elegant, and I'm sure scores you some extra points. Me, though, I talked the entire time, showed no respect, mostly. It's okay, I got enchanted charms for this sort of thing. Where's the nearest respawn point? Because I kind of gotta say whoops. Oh, welcome in Atomic Cat. How you doing? The game is cheating. I don't know if you've noticed. Before you got here. Do.
Look over there.
What is it that you said? Good luck for the DLC, sir. No, you. Have you not DLC'd before? I'm good, just woke up a few minutes ago. That's a congratulations, because at least you get to do that still, you know what I mean? Nice try. Apparently,
I want it.
it still happened.
That should be late game boss there. Oh, we got Sway Hunter, awesome.
So I need to get your character a hamburger. What's the secret to your power? Is it the music or is it the man, you know, or the cat, I guess, because that's a part of it as well. GGEZ, D Ducky with the big ol' eyes, looking it over, making sure that she understands she's been pickpocketed, and he totally do. He steal 3,000 HP. You feel a little sick, I'm sure. And we were jamming earlier. Oh, you were? On like playlists or what? What'd I miss out on? I'm killing my friends. I'm missing out on jams. Already making profit. Right out the bat. And the queen saw the whole thing, just looked the other way. It's crazy. Where is justice in this world, D Ducky? You can't sleep. You've been pickpocketed. My message was appraised. I guess that's some justice. Doobs, we're listening to some fun Shaka Khan music. Shaka Khan. I don't know what that is, I think. Or maybe I do. But I don't know that I do. You know what I mean? I think I never went through this tunnel. And that's how this problem happened the first time. Sag. Well, you know. Just pop it in the Discord. I'll get to it. That's what it's there for. I made a whole channel. I was like, please, guys, help culture me. And you're all like, I don't want to post stuff. I'm scared of the wrath. Sag, Bedge, just take my children and get it over with, please. Which one? The please the children part or please the getting it over with? Please to both. Do 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 do. I think we did this just to see if he comes back or if I'm a monster and I never have things. Please the children. So if it's gonna take like another 30 minutes, it's fine. Just as long as we settle the one point there. Okay, we're gonna leave the birds alone this time. I didn't like how they treated me last time. It felt a little disrespectful. And I feel like this is more than it was a 4. And you're very dead.
Here is your gear. Take it or leave it.
I'm a monster, Atomic Hat. Atomic Hat, you have a reputation for being a real stand-up dude. Enchanted quill and parchment, but no ink. So you're not really saying anything. You got the great valor of Lord Chaco Latil. He's out there getting all those chivos that you wish you could. Hanging on the edge. Dude, I drink my juice in your general direction. Get got, sir. I'm a mod. No. Look at these tombstones. They're ghosts as well. And I, for one, think that that's pretty efficient. In both, I don't have to make it, and we can start stacking them now. Consolidating funds. It's like we're married to the problem, you know what I mean? That's a 16 Atomic Hat out of 20. For if you were going for royalty, 'twas the wrong command. Look, all these vultures are just kind of out here. I feel like the prawn could have helped me understand. And everything's topsy-turvy. Upside down. You do not have the required rank of unsexy prince or princess to do this. Oh yeah, because you're a prince. You have to stay that way. You are too sexy for this role. I did not plan that. And that's why it's fun. Oh, yes, that's right. So, everyone in chat, please ensure that you place upon the respect, upon the name of Queen Dewberries and Prince Atomic Hat. I'm still the prince? Yeah, the only way to not to is someone else to roll 69, dude. You're prince forever until then. That's why Forever Fairy wants it so bad. And Dewberries and Carlaws and pretty much everybody who already knows this stuff that I'm saying to you now. And so, they've been really upset that you exist for a while. That's why in your streams you've probably been dealing with a lot of passive-aggressive random conversation. You're too sexy to be appreciated anymore. Just like his name, he can wait forever. Well, then he's planned for this, of course. Oh, they're fighting each other. They think that each other threw the rocks from outside the cave. Oh, I see. They were just giving themselves protection. Jerry, you, sir. Geriatrics. A golden tree. Feels good to win for once. Where am I? I can probably go out on the water somehow then. Or these tunnels lead somewhere. Everywhere I go, someone wants me to praise something, and it's like, can I just exist? Is there a reason why I gotta point it at something?
Ooh, what you got?
Atomic Cat, you've got second breakfast, and we're all jealous. One more subtle hint before you lose your patience. An unbeatable rhythm. I don't know why someone's trying to beat it. Is it like the anti Michael Jackson tracks? Beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. Atomic Cat is, I guess, defeated. There you go. Wasn't that hard. I made it a big old thing. Apparently it's pretty easy. Oh, dewberries. Oh, my Lanta. You guys are all red. You guys are all red. I take nothing back. Except for all of it. If that helps. I never claimed to be able to read, guys. Okay, I just kind of, at some point, got really obligated to have to. The pen is blue. Yeah, for you guys, it's all purple. It's red over here. D-Ducky's green, but that's because she's not a mod. D-Ducky, you want to be a mod so that I don't know what you're saying when you're saying it, because I think that you're a bot. I have sex daily. Congratulations. It's probably because of the status. I mean, dyslexia. Four-toed foul foot, but I just won't wash it. Four-toed foul foot. What is that? That is not an attack that I'm willing to interact with. It's a freedom of choice. So I've killed my friend who I never met. I just got lucky, and not in the fun way. Trees hate me. GGU. Royal Blue. GG both. I gotta go. These flowers got problems. Malice. As far as I can tell, it's a false alarm. What is blue? I think a concept. Also, light. And also some people's favorite. Other people's not so much. Have you guys ever run through a sloshy pool of poison? Let me know if this game is lying to us or not. This is super low, so you can't just get over there. It's bound to be a way, but it's probably connected.
Well, why are you looking at me? I didn't do anything.
Really, I'm not looking at anybody. I just kind of stare into the distance when I stop paying attention to things and I'm deep in thought. Tomcat, you attempt to pickpocket D-Ducky again, and you totally do. You steal the extra game pieces they were hiding in their back pocket. No one cheated life. Have a good sleep, D-Ducky. Congratulations on finding the wave again. I had not noticed.
Yes, sleep, sleep.
I'm going to attempt to go back to sleep. Enjoy Elden Ringing. No, you. Tinnitus is not a joke. Kinda sucks a little bit. I don't have it. I think that that's what people say. This might be elevator-esque, but it might also just be something to do with this stuff. The potion is depleted, sire. Oh my god, your dog's so cute. What breed is he? What's with the health bar in the distance over there? Who's dying? Something to do with maybe those troll axe guys from like the keep from down below or whatever they are. You guys know the ones I'm talking about. They got wings, but not really.
Just try not to get lost.
What's up, Doomscroll? How you doing? Hope you do not, in fact, get lost, but welcome in and thank you for the lurk, sir. Doom, doom, doom. I wasn't prepared to be forced to spell. Mm-hmm.
We're not doing that now. I know that Spencer plays with cowbell, so.
Yeah.
We should also try to pick up skulls for fun.
I mean, we can.
That's it.
We automatically have
it
them.
It doesn't activate them, right?
No, we already.
No,
the
no.
MCC comes with them all unlocked. We only have to worry about finding them in 5 and Infinite in strategy games.
I'm sure your friend's a lovely person, but I gotta say, collecting skulls for fun is a red flag if you don't know better. I do hope you're well. Thanks again for the lurk. I hope Star Wars Jedi Survivor is enjoyable. I think I only played the first one. I assume that's the second one. But I have heard good things. Tomacat, you attempt to pickpocket Doomscroll, and they tell on you to local guards. The guard thinks you're pretty cute, though, and keeps leaving you notes asking you to check yes or no. This must be because you're the Prince of Chat.
Got your nose.
Everybody thinks you're cute. You're not impressed. Dewberries, you attempt to pickpocket a Tomacat for having all of that, and you totally do. You steal a prince's magic lamp. After rubbing a genie in bondage and chains emerges, you worry about what Atomic Cat was up to for a moment, but then just get to your wishes and mind your own business. Yeah, in this situation, you would be like the stepmom to the prince anyway, so, you know, we've all seen the video, whatever that means. Atomic Cat, you attempt to pickpocket 2 berries right back, because she's not gonna win this time. And you totally do. You steal their eyesight, bringing a whole new meaning to robbing the blind. That's crazy. We got a blind queen. My rune's broken. Oh, these guys are much more trolly than I thought they'd be. I don't know what you were slapping on, but I'm sure that he wants to kill me too. Oh, Dubes is crying. She was crying when she met you. I don't think that's the right words. I thought Aerosmith, and I think that I'm bringing the wrong Aerosmith to the table here. I'm gonna sit back down. Seems as though the Vikings won. Oh, there were more trolls. Unfortunate. It's a little dark here. And also very bright for me. Bloodstain or flower. Where they kill themselves just to make that a thing? They couldn't handle the trolls? I can't believe this. Calling me flawed? Okay. The Shadow Realm. Now we're up here. Now everything's becoming clear. I guess not everybody has a flying meteor spell thing that solves their problems. I was belittling all those people, but they didn't, you know. The one had a horse, so no excuses there, I guess. That's like 2v1, come on. Bloodfiend Sacred Spear. I'm scared of water. This water's fine. Blood. Oh. Okay. Are they gonna hide a flower that's all over the place over here? I don't even know what it is good for. And I assume like the song would say absolutely nothing. Give me one of these though. Not gonna complain about that. Red flesh, red flesh. Not spooky, not creepy at all. Little temple over there. Before you go over there and realize that your entire family's dead, why don't we talk for a second? I don't need you to have all that extra strength. Strength of rage of revenge. I can see character sheets now. It's one of those spells that I've blessed upon my eyeballs, and that's why they're so, like, buggy right now. But, like, he gets, like, a plus 15 for fighting anyone that has blood of his ancestors on their hands. Metaphysically or, like, guilt-wise. You just don't want to mess with that. Shadows moving on me like that. Anybody else? You're up there, but you're not doing anything yet. You're all the way over there. You're not real. Yes. Scatter shot. What is up, holy owl? You got a peepo happy. I assume that's like the frog that is emotional. I hope you're well, dude. How are things going? As I struggle to see, struggle to spell. Why does it want to be so hard on me right now? That's not right. I figured it out eventually, of course.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, look at. Oh.
He puts that sauce on it. Holy Al, Life is life, man, one day at a time. It's also life all days at a time, but you're right, that can get overwhelming, so let's dial it back a little bit. I'm glad life is life, though, you know. Go on. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you for the sauce, sir. And I don't mean like an alien. Hey, berries. Holy owl, how are you feeling? We're gonna slow cook everything. What are you doing? They sleep? Now we know that. Makes them a little cuter, I guess. Holy hell, feel free to roll for equipment, dude. Don't forget, guys, I got stuffs, and it's too much.
Here is your gear. Take it or leave it.
Holy hell, you have a crush on someone in chat, but too disassociated with your sense of self to feel. The immunity to whatever all this is, you gesture at me, vaguely, I hope, so that other people don't notice or see. You got throwing spears, and I just hope that I'm still out of distance, despite all that. I know you got a big, super strong arms, Holy Owl, but I'm still just hoping that you just can't make it all the way over here. Because, of course, that'll make you go home and motivate you to get 10 more push-ups, 4 more pull-ups, or whatever is the appropriate ratio. "17 dips. Look at that lonely side of grace all the way out there. It thinks I don't see it. Oh, I've already had it. What was the situation with the temple thing? Oh, troll. There's something over there. Is it the squirrel I'm trying to kill? You can't trust squirrels. So don't blame me, okay? I should be affiliate next time I stream, by the way. Thank you for encouragement and whatnot. No worries, but also, like, damn, that's fast. What are the requirements again? It's been a while, but, like, it took me like 6 months. If not 4. Somewhere around there, but still a good chunk of time. Yeah, Barry's has been streaming, dude. She's a golf fanatic now. She gets holes in one, and it's not an innuendo for anything. It's like, it's scary skill. It frightens people. Dubes always has to tell them that she's not gonna hurt them now. They lessened them. Oh, well, that's good. I thought like the purpose of it being like as aggressive though was to teach you, I guess, to be about the grind if you were gonna do it. You know, I don't think I'm against them lessening it, but I respected it, I suppose, because then it felt like I earned it. You know, not that it doesn't feel like you did, but just at the time, I had to make peace with it. What do you mean followed? I had the follows already, just needed to stream 4 times in a month. Yeah, I think it was like 7 unique days. Maybe it was 12 unique days in a month. For me, it was views, so. I keep getting turned around. I'm sorry for your struggles. No worries. We got through it. I had to get better first, you know. It's the other thing. It's a bridge. In case anyone couldn't notice what everything stacked together all meant. Holy hell, I'm casting shame for fun. You are okay. And you guys should follow each other. Everybody. All the time. Well, now I'm following berries. Why you didn't tell me? Dude, I shout out everybody all the time. She's always had a clip. I'm being unfair when I retaliate with that statement, but at the same time, like, I do have a point, so. Alright, we're at the temple, doing temple things. Okay, here it is. I found it. Nobody panic, I found it. Do, 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 do.
You look quite peculiar.
I'm an old barred rock lobster.
Hey, who goes there?
Pretty spooky here, sis. Dubes, you got your middle-aged Ranger Duberryton. Beautiful. Why is it always edge, so to speak? Seek God. Magma. Dead Fox, what's up? Was my guy. I have been enjoying Elden Ring. Have you? It's pretty enjoyable when it's not torturous instead. But I've been having my fun as well. Welcome in. Try Crystal, but really don't, because I hear just once is enough to ruin your life. Yeah, I got 2 what? Internal soon? Oh yeah, you're right. super groovy. Look at the hype on your face, dude. Congratulations there. I hope you're enjoying Arc Raiders. I've seen it over people's shoulders. It's a little too futuristic. It scares me. Reminds me of Terminator, you know. John Connor's going to come in and be played by 4 or 5 different actors, and I'm just going to get really confused as to who's actually supposed to be starting all of this. I was going crazy during that time. Yeah, I have been. That's good. Enjoying yourself is half the battle. It's just not a time to be dealing with Terminator problems if there is magma around. I got 3 matriarchs just now. I don't know what that is. I know wizard's in the name, but I'm actually quite clueless. You'd come to realize. I do apologize. I live under a rock, I guess, or so I tell myself to explain it away. But I haven't played either of those games. A thing in Arc Raiders. Got it. That makes sense why I don't know. You fight robots, but really people's use it as an excuse to come steal you for all you're worth, so it's Rust 2 again. Lovely. Or guys, I guess, like... What's that one zombie computer game? Someone wants help here. DayZ, maybe? Don't worry though, Dubes. I can fix all that later. Well, I don't know about the bot logic stuff, guys. I'm like so annoyed with how convoluted my brain can be when I do stuff like that sometimes, so all these problems that are happening, they'll either get fixed or we'll move on someday. But in the meantime, I hope everyone's still having fun. DayZ or Zomboid. I have Zomboid. I haven't played that yet. It was gifted to me. I'm trying to finish things first. I can be bad about that if I don't try. My sis bought me Zomboid and I didn't find a liking to it. A friend of mine whose like opinion is actually really spot on, but sometimes they're ahead of me, gave it to me, but I always take my time to get into something. I find that if I like try to force it right away, if it's not something that's immediately interesting to me, then I'm not gonna like it, and it's not its fault. I'll come back and I will like it, and it'll be because that's when I felt like doing it, I guess. I don't know. It's multiplayer though. I'm dead. This is why you don't trust elementals. He's cute though. If I was gonna be a stoned golem, that'd be me. Oh, but he's rock. Yikes, that grandma came out of nowhere. She wanted to make me porridge. She was wondering if I was still hungry. And I'm always hungry. That's the secret, Grandma. What is it that I hit with? It's like a... Oh, yeah. There's like nothing for a while though. What is that? Hit them where they're weakest. That's the first time I've ever seen a note that's like not in this form. It is a cool text, though. Like a font. I don't care if people can read it. I wish I could write in it. I wonder if it's suggesting that these things are like the mimic blobs, but Golem. The whole hit them when they're weakest. Now they tell me. Or now I read it. No. Dude, you're chilling. Oh, good. Oh, no. It's bleeding me dry out here. I got nothing to offer. Thank goodness for this boundary that I've set. And that the Golem can take social cues like that, you know? I'm kind of in love with this character, though. Not like in love, but like I like that it exists. I'm very fascinated by it. You know, I wouldn't call her back. Which I guess is really rude. No, it's not. I'm just, you know, being honest. And dead. Right as soon as I killed him myself. I want to see what happens if I leave that magma to do what it's going to do. It's getting... It's the same thing. Its voice is played by Seth Rogen. It's fine. What are we if not slaves to the suffering? I guess. It's a perspective, Carlos. You don't have to not like it. It's just probable that you will. The odds are stacked against you. So down is a direction we can go, though. Not without our runes, but... Excuse me, Grandma, I'm a rock lobster. I got this axe, and I don't really want it. Yeah, you run out there, you jump out there, you're on that thing. Down there is hot. Magma. Now, if I had shoes, I could probably walk around down here. But I did not come on this quest prepared, you see. So, I'll have to just go upward. I'm gonna drink all of them before I can get this guy dead. That one didn't do anything. I swear my upstairs neighbors are gonna fall from the ceiling one day. Partly because they're tunneling. if I thought about it. That was spooky. I know, from your end that probably looked really stupid, but I thought I was gonna roll and that everything was gonna be alright in the end. We'd get the princess, we'd save the story thing, and then whatever else it was that they taught us when we were 5. I really thought that I was gonna have it all. What is going on?
IC_pause rated your channel. Welcome to your doom.
From the frigid igloo, the Newt Newts are rating you. No, welcome in, Icy Paws. How's it going? How was gaming and stuffs? That's not working, and it should. Come now, computer. Seek the wisdoms.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
What is that one? What the hell just happened?
Synchronized.
How did you do both of those? How did I give you a hug and you didn't do anything either?
You gotta do things for hugs now?
Bunch of yellow berries. Straight down. That was a little too straight down.
This sounds like maybe your fault for not being specific enough. I'm on their side. I thought that's how that was supposed to go. Entirely my bad. He double emoted you so he wouldn't have to hug you. That's rude, but also I probably wouldn't have to hug if I could avoid it. But if you insist, then there's another bit of energy in there, so I guess it depends. I don't stream enough. Hey, no worries. Either way, there's no obligation. We do the shout-outs pretty much to anyone as a way to say hi in case you're making stuff, or in case you think about making stuff later. You know, the door's always going to be open. That's all of this. So But of course you don't have to. The main point is that you're enjoying yourself or doing what you want to. One of the two. Or both. Both if you can. Like me, I want to throw rocks at rock golems. We're getting you clips, don't worry, m'lady. M'lady. She's not trying to share.
Everything I got, I had to steal.
I'm tired of destroying that one rock. Icy Paws, you attempt to pickpocket Lion 665, and you totally do. You steal their holiday spirit. It's a little late for that, don't you think? Pause bah humbug. Oh, I guess it's just in time then. Lady of the Lake, you attempt to pickpocket Icy Paws, and you totally do. You steal a genie's lamp with 2/3 wishes spent and a lingering promise of freedom for the final wish. So now that they have a new master, they're pretty depressed. They just mope around and cry all day instead of listening to your needs. It's really, I think Lyson just isn't under the obligation to follow through with stuff, so it's GG's there, I guess, unless they're feeling pretty empathetic about the situation. Just imagine a very depressed Robin Williams, and nobody wants that. I never really saw the Will Smith version, so I can't imagine that. How could you? He broke the genie. Genies aren't real. So anyways, what are your 3 wishes, you think? What are you going to do? You can tell us. It won't take it away. They don't say that that's a rule, you know? They say other things are rules. They don't say that's a rule. If you want to save them, you can. I'm just curious if anything's like quick off the wrist. Because the thing about genies is that they, I don't know, they're some kind of like moral compass thing where they trick you into realizing how everything that you wanted isn't what you wanted or something. Just think of Brendan Fraser. He'll tell you. Even though that was the devil instead. Wish for a better body, wish for a comfy lifestyle with no worries financially, and then wish for the genie's freedom under their next owner. So they still got to do one more round. Then I'd give it back to Icy. Oh, okay. Well, final 3, I guess. And at least you didn't break the rules, you know. But like I said, some genies aren't like easy. You got to convince them, you know. Have you guys ever seen, I feel like a lot of people said no last time, but What They Do in the Shadows? Genies in that show's pretty good. They've probably come out with more since I've watched last, but I don't think I have FX. I'd wish for a large pizza. Thank you for the follow.
Leon _665 casts.
We're almost
Follow.
at 500, guys. That's a number. That's a number that is a pretty big number. So anyways, I started slashing. You've pumped my bubbles, sir. They're really high up there. What are some other things that we can do? But if Icy uses 2/3 already, does that reset if I take and give it back? I don't know. Like for Aladdin, it didn't reset, you know. But maybe we ask the Queen. Queen of Chat, might you know this information?
Hey, no cursing.
Unfortunately, Lady of the Lake, you're going to have to roll better than a 13 with an exclamation mark D20. Otherwise, the crones just don't do it for you anymore, which I'm sure is really detrimental to your day. Mad Ice Fangs, you have been struck by a fireball. Apparently, you didn't like it. What? Does giving a genie back to an owner before they finish their wishes mean that they get new 3 wishes or just 1 more again? What's damage again? Exclamation mark damage if it even works. I think that's the one thing that's like kind of buggy still that I haven't looked into. It's okay though, you know, if we don't get hurt. I thought I fixed it once, but you know, at least it does the light show. Makes us feel guilty too, probably. Doing an exclamation mark damage like that though would hurt you, which might be what you wanted, I don't remember. You got a 15 versus the 13, congratulations, no curse. So you can wake up and feel good about that. Actually, I don't know, but I am ruling that it's a 3-wish and dunsies. So no givesies, backsies kinds of rules. So honestly, Icy Paws just has to make the last one count. But it does mean that she had already 2, that she was just waiting on the last one. Which, you know, is kind of sketch because in Aladdin 2, that's what happened, and then I understand why Genie's feelings were hurt, because there was the insinuation that it was all a lie. Lifetime of 3 total. What? Even if you find more than 1 Genie's? What if I start a Genie's factory? So if you die and come back, you get 3 more. Okay. That's something to work with, but also kind of frightening to our therapists. Wait. Okay. And it's per genie. Alright, so if we stack the genies, then we got something going on. So I kill someone and take their genie. You don't have to kill someone. It was just saying, like, you would probably want to kill Icy Paws, but it is important to remember that one of the genie rules is that you can't kill someone and then bring them back to life. He said it's messy, doesn't like doing it. Then I do 2 wishes, then I wish the 3rd one to revive them. Yeah, see, can't. You can't. And honestly, if you get like a stickler genie that doesn't like to repeat themselves, they'll probably be like, I'm taking the currency, like the wish, you don't have it, but because you can't listen. Let's hope that's not the genie that we're dealing with here. Especially if you're wasting a wish on them for freedom. Although you're not. No, you were. Yeah, you were. So that would be in bad faith on the genie's part. Carla's right now. It's so small. Slapping the chair? Don't argue with the queen, knave. Wait, you killing me, milady? Thank you, bestie lawyer, royal guard, hand of the king. It's quite a name. It's long-winded. It's hard to get out there. You got to come up with a fancy acronym. Like BOW. And then people go, bow wow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay, bow wow wow. That's a dead end. In need of items, knave. Calling names out here. Where'd I die? At the bottom of the hill? On top somewhere? Icy Paws, anybody who came in on the raid, just in general, guys, if you'd like the forgiveness for raiding and running, do feel free to do so. I do understand that our time is fleeting and we only have so much. So if you got other stuff going on, I know that that's how life works. If you need some rest, if you need a snack, if you need another potion from the refrigerator, which I might as well, then feel free to do all those things. But if you guys do want to hang out, then I won't tell your parents that you're up past your bedtime. And that's the deal. If you guys don't hang out, I am telling your parents that you're up past your bedtime. I do have to get to bed. That's fine. I do understand, Icy Paws. Thank you so much for picking me out of all the peoples that you could be raiding. Now everyone's gonna be cursed one way or another, and that blood is on your hands. I mean, it is 4 a.m., so I should go to bed. See what I mean? See, it's only 8:17 for me, so I wouldn't even have had that thought. In fact, I'm thinking a little bit more coffee before sleeps is like what I deserve, because I've been a really, really good boy. I sadly have my midnight work shift coming up, so I will be running. I hope to catch your streams in the future. I like the whole vibe here. Thanks. I've worked very hard on the vibe, as per my conversation with Dewberries earlier. But I will have you tabs, and I hope you have an amazing stream. Thank you, all three of you guys. I appreciate it. This is for those who are about to sleep. Instead of rock, it's like the anti, you know?
Sweet dreams.
Lullaby. And Lion, I don't want to hit you with that. Kind of stay away from it. It might be contagious. I don't know. Nothing happens. It's just a stream again. How many times do we think that we're going to run into this kind of situation of realism? Nothing happens. They saw me try. No, I need it. Well, you guys can cast it on yourself. My hands aren't working so good. I do need another coffee, so I'll be right back. I'm going to down that thing because it's not real. It's not real coffee. In the meantime, guys, I don't know. Feel doomed, I guess, and I'll be right back. Like, not even 2 minutes.
Sweet dreams.
Yeah, Matt Pike's worth, staying up for. You can tell him I said so. 7% sleepies, something, yeah. It's better than what you did. No judgment, of course. Oh, damn, you sleeping. GG's. At least there's a winner in our midst. Leeches might even say it's a coma, so you went from a little to a lot. Unfathomable. Snorlax wise, this chain is ruining my life. I guess I don't have to be that close. Where do we think my runes are? There they are. You little rascals. Oh, I forgot about the boogers under the desk. Magma boogers. I know what you're thinking, that this is cheap, but all wizards do things like this, alright? I'm not the only one, so therefore, though I feel shame, I'm not overwhelmed by it. I'm gonna run out of juice before I can make this happen. What is that like? Come on, dude, you're dead. Gas stone. Carlos, did you see the sleep spell I posted last night? It's like a uploaded video, so it's not the same as these things. But it's like what I send you in the middle of the night without permission. In the middle of the night. Bastard. This is like a narwhal, dude. We got a BRB. We went through all this because we thought we'd get our stuff back. But then I can use this and it's not gonna reach what I fear. Come on, refuel me. Didn't happen. Well, looks like we're on our own now, boys. I'm like a 90s sci-fi badass. That's what I'm trying to put across here. I am Ripley. Without seeing enough aliens for that to be something that you guys should actually be excited about. Time for jumping, but my knees. Oh, hello. So maybe not from this length, but from the bridge. Hello. Oh no. They're friends. This is the worst. Usually they hate each other. Seek rump at a time like this? What would my mother say? Look, that's not good for your back. You can throw slugmen? I'm all out of juice. They're throwing magma people. Oh, but I've been down here. Damn it. I could try to die, you know. Okay, back lay it on me. What am I laying on you? You're like the toast, and I got some slabs of bacon and cream cheese and sunny side up egg. Sir, this is a Wendy's hot sauce. Cheese, sometimes pepper jack. Other times it's like a cheddar, I guess. I say the ladder. I never have the right. I never have the right. Baconators. Look at this. Even without shoes, my feet aren't too hot. I can heal. I don't have to be so dramatic. No, 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 no. Gravity sucks. Oh, I thought that was still my health bar. I was like, why am I still hurt? I thought I healed. That's not gonna work. Yeah, because of that. Well, I guess they both can do that. One way or another. It would have been better if it was making like that, that tube noise. Wow. Whatever it is, I don't think I can emulate it with my thoughts. I'm just a wizard, okay? I don't know why you expect these things. Oh yeah, they're being thrown down from above. I can't go in there. It's been deemed as too dangerous. Was that crack always there? Did you guys notice my crack the first time? I feel like the other side has a crack like this. This is beginning to not seem like a Wendy's. Been there, done that. That's the first space. And that's where you start. So this is where I haven't been yet. Oh, now I can make some. That's cool. I need juice if I'm gonna make this work. Why's it got a vented system with fans and stuff? So they cool the magma, which is something that they need to do for some reason. We have it so that we can make it cold and hot, okay? I know that that's what we do. I don't have to know why. I just work here. You can still jump to that. Ooh. Okay, then what now? You can't go back. How in the world would someone walk on this? Well, they're probably dying. I think it does let you walk on it until you're dead. And you can't jump like tar. But now that we've done stuff, we can't be up anymore. So what? What is so familiar? Oh, there is a lever. Cool. Problem unsolved. Oh, but then it's super low. No. I won't.
Thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Dobry večer Solensko. Kak dela u tebia. Happy birthday, Purple. Forever Fairy subscribed to your channel for 15 months.
It's not my birthday, Forever Fairy, but I won't give you your money back. So thank you so much. I do hope that you're having an amazing Sunday, but you can be the judge of that, of course.
It's your finger forever, very.
I have an idea. Wait.
Hey, over here. Hey, you. Open up. Hey, you. Hey, over here.
Hey, over here. Yeah, like 3 months ago, I stopped aging after that. But thanks for being so thoughtful. Thanks for being so giving, Forever Fairy. I like I said, hope that you're fantastic. How's little goody two shoes? And if you say good, I'm going to call that a cheat code because essentially it's in the name. I'm doing swell. I've got more art stuff done. I've posted music stuffs. We didn't have band practice today, but that's okay because it's one less thing for me to have to be doing. Am doing good right now at work. Well, tell your boss I said hey. Also tell your boss I said haha, you can't watch, haha, haha. Because of course you're the gatekeeper of this content in that context. Oh no. I don't think that's enough to level up. GG's on getting art things done. Thanks. Instead of no you. I've put it on the wall now, so it's too far away for me to ever show you. But we are working on like a future one though. Into the future. Here. I can make it big. Also, I don't like this. I liked how you were looking into our souls. You mean like when I was playing Chivalry? Nice. That's not anything yet. That's like the bones without trying to be clever.
Ladies and gentlemen, come on down to Big Booty Bay for
Emphasis
the rimming
on
of a lifetime.
coming on down.
The submarine captain guarantees a good time.
Yeah, you don't even need a coupon. Every time. Happy Sunday, Carlos. That's right, I've died. This is another chance at life. FX. Sponsored by Fox. So it's kind of pinned there. They can fit a lot of magma in that thing. I guess you finished Chivalry then, that you continued with Elden Ring. No, I just, every time I was playing Elden, Chivalry, you were like, I really hate this. I can't stand it whatsoever. And I was like, you know what? If Forever Fairy can't find it enjoyable, then maybe I should stop. And this force to be reckoned with, that is
Here is your
me,
gear. Take it or
just
leave it.
isn't what people are looking to see. Forever Fairy, or should I say King Forever Fairy?
Ladies and gentlemen, all rise for the king of chat.
Forever Fairy is now a ruler of the chat.
Where chat, because Forever Fairy has an alibi for last Tuesday from noon to 6. The ability to click your heels together and teleport anywhere but here specifically, and a box of chocolates for your mother. He's too good at games.
Pit is upset that he's too good at games.
And he never told that. So beware, like I had said. The thing of which that I had said, Dewberries is no longer queen of chat. Forever Fairy has stolen the valor. Carlos says, wow. Dogs say woof. You missed Doob streamed it? Oh, me too. I guess shame be upon both of us.
Excuse me, my lord.
The taxes are too low, my lord. This is the complaint that Carlos has brought to the table. Wishing, of course, that he could give more to that of his country. Forever Fairy has kinged Carlos Maz. Deal with it yourself, he says.
Ladies and gentlemen, all rise for the king of chat.
Carlos_Maz is now a ruler of the chat.
You heard it here first. We got the F in chat because we're super worried about it, but we got it handled, all right? The pragmatism and all those things, no consequence. Of course, Carlos is going to look like he's the one who stole it from Dewberries, and so therefore Forever Fairy's hands are clean on this one. Now that we're all caught up. It has always been clean, even when tattered with filthy, filthy blood. Actually, I remember what it is Carlos meant by lay it on him. But it means as though he didn't understand what it was that I said, so let me just solve this. directly. I know it seems taboo. Taboo? It's surely questionable. I was pretty resistant to the idea of
Carlos
that frog
once
game
said,
at first.
"Rest comes easily when one has done what reason required. If tomorrow brings trouble, it will find us awake and unafraid."
I don't want it. I don't want trouble. I'm not afraid. I'm just like busy that day. But I was gonna say that I don't remember what I was gonna say. Oh, the frog game, I wanted to be resistant. I keep thinking of the Final Fantasy level and how it tortured me for hours. Inside joke, me and frogs don't get along very well, but they're also cute, so I get it. And in 3rd grade, I learned what a red-eye tree frog was, and I was kind of about that for a while. So it's not like, you know, forbidden or anything, but at the same time, I'd probably play it. Carlos once said a lot of things. But it's not because he's king that we find ourselves listening. Oh, I forgot about that. I never forget. Until I do, of course. Of course. You fool. Oh my god, magma everywhere. I guess I really am a fool. These guys are too tough. They're too good at games. Could you use a spirit summon from the DLC in regular stuff? Like, could I summon one of these golem guys if I did a DLC plus? Or not a DLC, like a new game plus. I don't know. Sorry. Sorry for asking. I didn't mean to put you through all that stress. It's not where I left them.
Oh, that's a big one.
Oh, that's a big one. Forever Fairy. So big. I'm just not sure it's gonna fit. I had been down there already, so there's like nothing down here. I just get like a little summon thing, and then it's like, be on your way, traveler. It's just Valor I kill these guys for. Goodbye, cruel world. Is Zero as a clown? I have no idea. Last time I saw her, I don't think so. She could have had some recent developments that I wasn't included in. She has like a whole life that I'm not included in. I'm on the outside looking in just like you. I didn't jump. I didn't. No. I know that kind of looked silly, but it was the consequence of me trying to recover something and It's like the worst possible way you could do something. A cock. Fair. Magnetes. So, like, I don't even need to be here. I'll just get my stuff and leave. She was earlier today, was playing Jiggle Simulator, I mean Stellar Blade, on... Isn't Stellar Blade like a... I don't know, like a sword lightsaber thing? Is that somewhere I've never been? No. Yeah, I guess that's all there is to this place. I'm used to like a final boss in places like this. A little mini boss. Korea's best giggle jiggles. Don't get me wrong, jiggles are fun. I just don't know the context that we're referencing. The Frog Wizard game looks good. It does, as long as I can be a purple Frog Wizard. If not, then I'm calling the developers and going, what's wrong with you? I saw you had red and blue. You can't just combine the two? What is this? Fake news. Stellar Blade was made in Korea. I mean, congratulations. I'm proud of them. Mm-hmm. Sarah streams at like 5 a.m. my time, and I am not awake those times. Well, there is purple cape and hat in the game. What else you want? I mean, that's probably all I really want. But how do you know what's in the game? You can't play it yet. And I want to be a frog that eats steak rather than flies, personally. I don't like bugs. Hyper Night Raven, how you doing? I do got water somewhere around here.
Leon?
En garde! A chakram from India.
What a sly thief. I've commandeered the other two.
So, what happens now?
I don't know, you tell me.
A little light in the darkness.
Go away! Busy!
Wait.
Go away, we're busy.
It's a map of the caverns!
I'll find out where it leads. You stay here.
But... Merde, Leon!
So, I don't think you need to worry about chemistry with young boys. That's a red flag. Past that, I feel like you left one of the plates behind with the lady there, which maybe it's needed, maybe it's not. I don't know. I didn't play those games. I don't know how much it's about purple, how much it's about plates needing them. You know, I did hydrate during the cutscene, but I am gonna have some more of the milk coffee if you don't mind. And in the meantime, stop making me like the center of attention, please. Well, you know, if you didn't see, then it didn't happen. Thank you, Hyper Night Raven, for keeping me hydrated. I won't tell. It's always cool when I can hit them and it makes them respond to it. Rather than just absorbing everything. Because then they go, didn't hurt. And I feel challenged. Almost got away.
My lord,
What's up,
it's good
Deku?
to see you. Hope Elder Ring is going good and hope you're doing well, Tunji.
Thank you, my lord. And also, a know you is in order, of course. How are things, dude? Thank you for getting that.
You can keep me tabbed up, listen to me do this game super fast and not efficient. Sleep, what is that? Sleep, what is that? Never heard of it, and that is no one saw that. That was never there.
You know, a hallucinations are a they're a you know, there's something that happens when you don't get sleep. There's also something wrong with my brain today. Deku, if you'd like to roll for equipment, feel free. You forgot how to do it. Oh, exclamation mark EQ. I thought you meant saying hallucination. I was like, dude, me too.
Hey, that's mine.
I assume I beat this place. Deku, you have the ability to talk your way into any situation. A shortcut to do so, and whistles for funsies. Other people are jealous when they see it from afar. Hi, hope you've been well, Forever Fairy says, with excitement and a welcoming admiration. I swear I did. Like, I would have left a note on the door saying I needed to come back. Do. Guy's like a red beast boy. Deku, if you'd like to roll for class, it's exclamation mark CLASS. Also, if you guys want to exclamation mark RP, it'll bring up a link that'll give you guys a reminder of some stuff that you can do. Though if it's broken, I'm not liable to fixing it today. Max, I hope you're well. I hope you stretch like a chocobo 2 times to cheer you on from Hyper Knight Raven. Thank you both for hanging out. And also, a chocobo stretch is like, you know, a good idea. But 2 times, we're just going to say one side, then the other side. So class has an A in it, but that's cool. Thank you for the shouty as well. You're doing great. No, you, sir.
tell me, who's this?
Oh, that's right. Okay. Deku, you're a rugged chef troll. If you'd like to make me food, I would not complain. Now I'm up. Oh, I see.
What am I gonna be when I grow up?
Forever Fairy, you're gonna be a retired rat dungeon slave. Sounds hotter than it probably is. Well, I got to troll my enemies somehow. Well, it's in the name. It's it comes as second nature to you, of course. Forever Fairy, you have turned Carla's Maz into Malice the Hound Dog for 3 hours. I'm sure he's gonna make it. He's gonna use that as an opportunity to do some crazy stuff. Some like stuff that really messes with me. Carlaz, you're a wicked goth goblin. In this form, is it mommy or daddy that we call you? Thank you for the GG King. Real recognize real. What's up, Ash? How you doing? It's a furious wave you've got there. I got these giants. They're kind of rude, as you can see. I feel like I've fought them in a different scenario as well. I am the Goblin King. So it's Daddy then. All hail Goblin King Goth Daddy Carlaz. I'm good. How about you? I'm dead. Or dying.
Time for the true Cairo experience.
Wait, that was funny as fuck. Hold on.
Your legs look like they hurt on that one, but I can see why, so no judgment at all. I hope you've gotten better since then. Dance magic dance in my pants magic dance. Is this David Bowie? Dance magic dance. From the Labyrinth. Ashley, feel free to roll for equipment as well. We got King Carlaz Maz. Prince Atomic out of chat was here not too long ago. So it's like a full house. In the middle of the street, my house. And I've got my stuff over here, my house. And I cannot pay the bills, my house. I promise praying truth over flattery, virtue over comfort. I do appreciate that you promise us every time. And yet you've not come to sully your word, my liege. People are dying out here and I have nothing to do with it. Well, that hurt. I can go up. Temple Town ruins. Blah 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 blah. Temple Town ruins. Blah 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 blah. Ouch. Thank you for the shout out. How's Elden Ring been going? It's not been too bad, except for stuff like that keeps happening. I got 200,000 runes for now, at a distance, looking at me longingly. Stake of America. How are you? How's the world? How are things? Are you holding down your side of the country? Because we're like literally on the opposite sides of it. They're all right. It's all right. All right. That's you two, I think. She moves in mysterious ways. Yeah, I suppose I am, yeah. Yeah. It's like if we were on a piece of paper and we were both thumbtacks. I'm gonna go touch the grace and hope it means anything. Spawning at the stake of America is disorienting. It's like I haven't been here, but I've been close to here. I don't know what that is. I don't want to know. Ashley, I'm asking you for help. I need you to bring the war from your name and apply it to these peoples and ghost dogs that would want to do me harm. No, don't die, don't die. Come on, we got stuff. We got stuff to live for. Come on. I will do my best. Well, apparently I won't. It's no biggie, right? What do we even level up for anymore anyways? Just to brag about it. Deixa eu baixar. As close up as you could get. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you. You're just not laughing. That's your problem. Not today, I don't. Have I been here? I just always assumed that this was connected to the other thing, but then as soon as I've gotten here, it's kind of felt familiar. But maybe also that's not the case because this was new. But that looks familiar. At least there's a beat to it, right? Hey. I'll send you to the Shadow Realm. Which is like super spooky, believe me. I knew you were gonna throw that pot. Dude, mid-roll. Get real. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Curse you.
Do 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 do.
Oh, that's gonna stain the bloodline. Oh, that's gonna stain the bloodline.
We're looking at a 14 to beat for Ash. Otherwise, you get cut online and they pretend not to see you. We're looking at a 14 for Carlaws. He just rolled a 13, though, so that's super unfortunate because now you find out the cute troll from the chamber across the way moved away. Ash, way to flex on Carlaws. BT dubs. Doobs, you would have had to have rolled better than a 13 as well. Otherwise, you and Tony Plays It are best friends now, but you're both very possessive, and that, of course, is going to make Carla's Maz really jealous. She was my life. The troll, of course. I'm sorry to laugh at your pain immediately as soon as you said that. But now I know how other people feel about me, and it's It's gonna make me do like at least 3 more push-ups about it. Run a couple of blocks. Just because I said so. And if it's in a big circle, then that solves your problem. You know, lots of people are like, I hate running. That's because if you don't plan it, you accidentally land very far away from home by the time you're tired. Good on you, though, Carlos, for being king and still allowing her to move away. You know, that's restraint. That's true power. Because kings can get all creepy and stuff and be like, no, I'm the king. You have to do what I say. You can't have freedom of choice and stuff. And they're like, wow, this is really setting a dangerous tone for the rest of our relationship. I serve the people. This is my burden. Ambush. Surprise attack. No. He was too good at games. Do 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 do. Bronze. These ones I can kill, I'm sure. I wanted to dodge. You gotta believe me. Honestly, I see you trying to put in an honest day's work, Carlos.
Do you even have a manager?
Me name Bolts, wizard. It is I, the wizard, that you speak of, me name Bolts. It is nice to see you again, Bolts. Do you prefer my name Bolts, or do you prefer just Bolts once we've, like, figured that out? Asking for a friend, of course. How you doing, dude? Are we allowed to ask? Are we still under expense of the DNR that we signed? The D in D. Bolts is fine, yeah. Honestly, I assumed, but also sometimes people have hard rules. I just wanted it to be clear for anyone who's trying to address you here, you know, so everyone's respectful. This guy said no strings attached, and here we are. Don't worry, Bolts. The bloodied prawns can't hurt you anymore. If you'd like to roll for equipment, you got stuff. I got you Purpley Wizard. That's the flavor. Flower of red things. Armor ahead, therefore, try a detour. So, a deer, I'm pretty sure a male deer. Then the vultures come to play. Yes. Then let them strike air instead of fear, summon their steward, and ask one question only. What duty do you refuse that harms the realm today? For grievance are negotiable, but abandoning the common good is not. Damn, that sounds like if they don't say the right thing, they're about to get slashed in half. Not even with a sharp blade. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Was that like Holy Owl? And all the bloodied prawns, they know I'm here. What is with the color change out here? Then let them strike. No, I read this. Holy shit, there's so many of them. Worst part is I kind of assumed that would happen, and I still decided to let my guard down. Now I'm sad. This is what sad looks like. That's just stupid. Don't be like this. That could have been worse. Now I'm really high up. Beast horn. For me, it was just finding a chest that was fun. Another treasure chest. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. This is the generic kind of space that they'd spawn a bunch of wolves or bats in. Eagle. You're crazy. Bird warrior. That's Holy Owl again. We're getting a lot of signs in our runes lately. Gorgeous. These shortcuts don't seem worth it. Oh, I jump across, that's why. No, I cast get good. And I mean it too. Oh, look at that. Thank you everybody for hanging out. On this your Sunday morning. Actually, probably some people's Monday mornings now. I'm sorry time keeps on ticking into the future, chat. It's no biggie. If you say so. I'm just trying to get some of your talent from the screen. Try licking it. I'm doing this for me. Where do you think I got the try licking it line from? We both have our strats. I've been here. But I want to be up there. What does it say? I'll be damned if there isn't a way past the wall. It's a good stretch. The wall's pretty smooth. Ah ha ha ha. It's always the crack. Stupid, 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 stupid. Elusive. Well, I hate what they've done with the place anyways. It's a pigsty in here. Even though it's mostly dogs. I hate him. It's for nothing, I'm pretty sure. I'm older now than my enemies have ever been. Don't run. I just want to kill you. For my own safety. Seems as though that's not the entrance on this side of the blanket fort. Wow, incredible. I woke up again. Congratulations. It seems that's maybe where all the energy from the coffees that I've drank have gone, because I don't feel the energy that you seem to feel. The question is, D-Ducky, what are you going to do about it? Or have you thought about that yet? Or am I supposed to do something about it? Because that worries me. I watched Stranger Things all the way through the other day. Yesterday, maybe the day before that. And all I can think about is Purple Rain now. My partner is on another training course and at another barracks. That's why I can't sleep. Ah, yes, the ultimate cheat code of sleeplessness. Empty bed syndrome. This guy sucks. In that his toes are too big for his own good. Look at those calves, though. It's like he's made out of metal or something. He's just so strong and tough. Durable. Someone's birthday today. Happy birthday Monday to you. I felt the finale was anticlimactic, but that's just me. I felt it was sad, and I'm sad. Because endings are never fun. I don't understand why we have to put lids on things and why we can't just do them forever. People seem to fail to understand this concept as well. I feel like it wouldn't be too hard to just never take things away from me. In general. I hate dying. Yeah, me too. I really like it though, the show in general. I still think it's worth watching over and over and over and over again. I heard a couple, which I know nothing about. I don't like to be teased forever. Tell me about something that's happening like in 2 weeks, all right? 1 week's even. Past that, you want me to be excited about something for too long. Come at me, doggo. You've been a really bad boy. My stones are bigger. I'm doing a one-shot D&D campaign in 2 weeks. That's exciting. Nice. One shot means, you know, pedal to the metal. Like you don't care what happens. Because this could be the last time to do it. Yes. No note about like secret lovers or something back here. Seemed like it'd be something. I am a high elf rogue thief that's been turned into a vampire. Well, you fancy and youthful, but I need my blood right now, so please leave it. Nose goes by someone that she burgled. Unfortunate. You must vet your targets more wisely. For if you do not, it might come back to bite you. Then even a no, 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 or something. I don't know. That felt like an appropriate laugh, kind of, until I did it, and then I felt silly. If that makes any sense. Is the vampire stuff a part of the campaign, or is it a part of your character backstory? The campaign is set on a train going to an end-of-the-line place, so I'm excited. Oh, it's one of them. Trains. That doesn't specify a timeline necessarily. Is it like modern-day stuff? Modern days with elves? Spelled with a Z because they're cool and they want to start something like a movement. Part of my backstory, but my DM is incorporating it. Nice. Also spooky. Using things against you, of course. Sleep. It should put things like in a different order if you've spent money on it. Because now I gotta remember what it looks like too. I have a feeling, it's more than a feeling. She's going to have the vampire that turned me appear. Do you not have a preference as to who, what, where that is? Like maybe a vague description and that's about it. It does help to leave creative control to some of the other creators so that you don't have to be in charge of everything. But also, if you got an idea, let me know. Where the hell is this sword at? I don't know what that noise is. What's this? I do declare. What's up, Tony Time Gamer? Oh, too much Tony time all at once. No. My dodges weren't any good, you see. What's up? What we got cooking? Well, nothing. That's why we're going hungry tonight, but I appreciate you asking. And if you've brought at least beef jerky on your travelers, don't tell me you might get mugged. No, I just said in the backstory I burgled a big mansion and was bitten by the owner, which turned out to be a vampire lord.
Loose. And he's all alone.
Basketball.
Oh, what? That one goes careening off the glass.
That's no good. Vampire lord, but I kept what I stole, an amulet. So I know her brain is going, ooh, he wants that amulet back. That's fair. You should stop going places and making enemies everywhere you go. Congratulations on missing dunks. That's got to sting a little bit. That's why I always go for 3s. It's all in the timing. Just every character has a different timing. Pretty much. I stream AI versus AI basketball. Custom players submit by folks. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so tired of that guy specifically. I'm minding my own business. And he's going to tell me about the Armstrong family for generations. Well, Tony Time, feel free to !EQ or equipment if you'd like to spell it out. That's your prerogative. But it's your items for your quest that keeps you safe so that I can't bother you and other people can't bully you unless you want it. Some people want to be bullied. It's a whole thing. But yes, missing dunks is big sad. It really is.
Here is your gear. Take it or leave it.
Tony Time, you got floating appendages, a buster sword, and a staph infection. If you see a doctor, you might get some antibiotics. Your staph will be fine in no time. But if you don't see a doctor, it might get worse. The choice is yours. I myself am a wizard, not a doctor. But that's fine. No. No. Bad doggo. So does that mean you got like some funny looking character guys running around sometimes, and then other times you got like people just making themselves? I'm teaming up with her BF. He's a giant druid, and I went to HK. What's a HK? Vampire giants. Doing druid stuff, him for help, so he took me on the train. You went to him for help about being a vampire or being a thief? You're like, help, I just can't stop stealing so good.
This is the last time, I swear, last time. Everything I got, I had to steal.
Why would a giant druid know how to help you being a vampire so good? I attempt to pickpocket you, by the way, and I totally do. I inherit the family curse haunting your bloodline for generations. You're still cursed, but I'm a part of your family now. And maybe that's a part of the curse. I haven't decided yet. Tony Time, I've attempted to pickpocket you as well, and I totally do. I stole 2,000 of your HP, and I didn't even need it. Interesting dynamic with the Reduvia and Space Rocks. Don't think I've seen that combo. Yeah, some people say that I'm a little weirder than the normal wizard that they run into. Also stubborn. It helps from time to time. It doesn't get the job done all the time. Carla's Maz, the time has come to pass down the crown to a new ruler. The old ruler says so. La da da da, la da 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 da. Good night, good times. Carlos, I do wish you the best of the sleeps. Better than the rest.
Ladies and gentlemen, all rise for the queen of chat.
There you have it, D-Ducky. You got all this
D-Ducky
responsibility.
is now a ruler of the chat.
Because you queen, dog. You got the roll of 80 that everybody's been talking about that's just been passed down for generations at this point. So maybe you didn't want it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Doesn't matter. It is what it is. Vampire queens galore, hanging out with their giant druids and telling our parents. Nice. I'm sleeping in front of you and rubbing it in. I'm like much needed lotion. Thank you for thinking about the future, Carlos. Forever and always. Also, Tony Time cues. Of course.
Take a curse. Have a nice day.
You'll have to roll better than a 13. Apparently, everybody's getting 13s and 14s these days. You got both sides of your pillows are never the cool side of your pillows. So I hope it's not too hot in your house and or apartment.
No problem.
That's a 7. You're pretty cursed at this point in time. Oh well.
Greeting, traveler.
Thank you for
Tony
the follow.
Time Gamer Casts. Follow.
Much appreciated. You are now ginger also? Is that a royal decree? We're all ginger? Now we must ginger these gingerbread houses. Ginger snap. That's the curse. Additional queendom cast curse upon thee. I'm facing the wrong way. Facing the wrong way. I never have anything nice because this guy says I have to think twice about it. Please. Sleep, you son of a bitch. Yes. Although he did not like it. For the queen, why?
Take a curse. Have a nice day.
You're going to have to roll better than a 12, otherwise they run out of stock of your favorite tonic, even though you're the queen. And you'll have to either choose between beheading everybody that you can trust that'll get the job done if you can hold your patience, or just waiting until they get the tonics back. But also, you don't got to worry about it, because that's an at 20. They actually had some extra in the back that they were holding on to just to make sure that when you showed up, you had it, because they were thinking about you the whole time. A D20 yummy. You're not supposed to eat those, you know. Pretty expensive snacks. No. No. So stupid. A click clack snack. I licked it for luck. Good. That helps every time. You lick the 20 side, thinking that it makes your die slightly sticky on that side. Well, actually, you'd want to lick the opposite side of the 20, which I assume is the 1. Yeah. So you want to lick the 1 so that it'll roll to the 20 every single time. That's how I got my BF. See, it works. You already know. People think I'm crazy when I tell them, you know, but you're living proof. What are you looking at, Bozo? Oh no. Baldur's Gate yet? No. I've seen it be played a little bit. I saw Saro playing it for a couple of times with Yuki. Mind Flayers and stuff still sounds pretty cool, but I don't have it. Isn't it still like a $60 game? We're gonna be playing RE9 when it drops. That's where we've spent our money. Great game. I thought you would have been on it. I mean, I wanted to be when it came out at first. But we only have so much money to go around. Worth it. I mean, I bet it is. But worth death.
Take a case. Have a nice day.
Sometimes bills, you know. How dare you do berries, first of all. Second of all, I have to beat an 8. Thank you so much for taking it easy on me. None of your friends show up to the quest, even though they all RSVP'd and swore they'd be there. Well, I got a 14 this time, but too many a quest I've invited, and too many have I soloed. It's fine, I'm used to it. Also, sometimes it's preferred, you know. We're not always the most social being. I don't know if I put that off very, very often. Well, good night. GG. Dubes, I didn't know that this was a sleep curse. I could have, you know, rolled a little worse intentionally. Thank you for hanging out, Dubes. And having time to share. I hope that your stream earlier today did blow your mind. You're instantly sleeping like a baby, so anything else that I have to say is probably lost upon you because dreams and stuff. But also, you know, I do appreciate you being here, and I hope that the rest's coming easies. Here's one of these. Because I figured, you know, you want it. And then, you know, one of this as well. I'm starting an honor run, permadeath. I was going to say pharmadeath, so you got to, like, take too many pills or something. On Tuesday, I'm very scared. Yeah, that sounds scary. If you die in the game, you die for real. Just like that one movie. Was Elijah Wood in that movie? Am I remembering, like, a crazy random thing about that? Guys, I know we're used to me doing like 8-hour streams and stuff. This one might just be like a 4-hour one though. And I know I haven't done like an 8-hour stream in a while, but I know you guys are thinking you don't care, but I do play those for like Malice when I go to work and stuff. Yep, just like Jumanji. Yeah, you die in the game, you die for real. But really, I was thinking about that that one movie where they're playing a horror game. And they like say that exact line. If I die in the game, a mind flayer will manifest in my living room and choke me. As long as you don't say daddy, it's probably not okay. God damn. Stop, you're a nobody. I know the one. Hang on, I'll find the name. Yeah, I can't remember what it is right now.
No problem.
Dewberry's rolled a 12 from the Sleep's realm, which was just under the 13. So I got my curse, curse revenge. I know it seems not fair and everything, but I'm a cheater, you know, and I have to win. Clearly. Die in the game, you die for real. It's called Stay Alive with Frankie Muniz. That's who it was. Why did I think it was? I traded Frankie Muniz for Elijah Wood. Malcolm in the middle for Frodo. Can you believe that they recast Dewey? Sounds insane to me. Money wins. Same age, kinda, so valid. He doesn't act anymore. No, I get that, but still. Also, he could just act again. I know he said that, but... And he's got his own reasons and stuff, you know. It's really that money would still be worth doing it anyways. I'm not typing it.
Firemaster Lucky rated your channel. Welcome to your doom.
Welcome to your doom, sir. I don't need any. I'm full of it.
This guy. Who loses round gets added to my score. For each of the
I think it's the same.
loser each lane. So these can be added to my score. I win. He gets 0 for a lane. He gets extra for this lane. But I get extra from that the other two. 48, 26. The party animal himself helped me out.
Too much party, too much animal in a short amount of time. I do miss the violin solos from that game. Welcome in, Firemaster Lucky. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope that you're having amazing games and stuff. How's Ratchet and Clank treating you? Are you dealing with Captain Quark just yet? Too many bolts to know what's good for you? Challenge mode. Do you feel challenged? I don't use the two-handed sword thing. Wasn't I just up there in a way? Yeah, if I'm using both for other things, but with this dagger and stuff, it's not worth it, because if you double hold that, it's just not as fast. And I can't multitask. I guess that's faster, but I can't multitask. Multipass. I'm exclusively bored, only and always. He certainly has big bolts. Hey, thanks. And if you weren't talking about me, my retort would be, oh, awkward. I really thought he was talking about me. I'm not afraid anymore. Both hands. Calm down, my liege. As the queen, you do get to set the pace, I suppose, but at the same time, we're not ready and very afraid. Intimidated, in fact. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh no! I had already been over there though. That's what it all means. It's the end of my life as I've splatted. I would imagine fall damage is not as bad with the steed. It's about the same. Sometimes I die because my horse would die in this situation. And I don't know if it's survivor's guilt or if I just look out for my horse so well that anything they would do, I would do better. It's a blood pact. You say that because of my sword, my dagger. Rather. Catch me. I'm falling just now. Blood for the blood god. All right. If the queen says so. Guys, I'm starting to get a little worried about where this queendom's going. But of course, I also have nothing but faith. They're pretty active over there. Lamb. Cult of the Lamb. I played that a little bit. I kept getting sick from all the poop everywhere, but past that, also, I kept dying. And then I got distracted from it, I guess. But I played it. It was fun. I didn't beat it. That's my overarching message here. What have you named your cult? Is it important? And you're not just like getting all of your cultists pregnant, are you? Cult of the Peen. Totally not something that would really exist in real life. Bites. I'm getting stoned to death? I have married 5 of them. See what I mean? It's probably because they're they earned it. They're cute, I'm assuming. Still pretty cute though. Maybe we can jump up again. It's to go here. Whatever that is, I haven't beat it. Let's go find out what that is. We have done naked rituals. Oh, of course. I assume so with marriage. To be married without the ritual, it's probably something. But is it worth something? Probably as well, depending on the relationship. First one was a hedgehog. That explains so much about you. Pretty standard. Nothing to write home to mother about. Oh yeah, this guy's like a nobody and he kicks my ass. The others are a fox, badger, giraffe, and a spider. Wow. Fox, I understand. Giraffe is like you gotta have a specific taste. A badger for the milk, and a spider is sus. There's no other way to spin that. Mind Flayer all over again. Yes. I can try this. For the silk. Badger milk is a delicacy. I just thinking Rob Schneider's Animal. And Firemaster Licky, I don't know if silk's worth the relationship. Damn. Such a weird but hilarious film. That's the floor is lava spell right there. Kind of. It's like a bloody lava. The bit with the goat always makes me chuckle. It's been a second, but the goat hates him, right? That's the problem. Headbutts him and stuff. But then isn't he like attracted to the goat? I think he's attracted to the goat, and that's like his first animal instinct. Yeah, that's what it is. The 90s were wild. Yeah, the goat is in heat. Yeah. Relatable. Alright. We're going back to behaving. And it's just this goat with a fat bum. Yeah, Rob Schneider movie. It's not that weird, alright? You can't tell me that wouldn't be you in the same situation. And plus, who knows how much of that was the Badger Milk's fault? Deuce Bigelow, yeah. Out of, like, both of them. Again, I don't know if the comedy has survived the years, but I do remember watching them. The last time I fought this guy was much better. Much better. No, I don't think. Yeah, without going back, I'm not exactly sure everything is the same as how I remembered. Not good, not good. That's stupid. I had space. Yeah, I assume it would. The world is very PC now. Humor was very different. I think yes and no. Understanding is important. Maybe taking humor a little too serious might be a crime for sure, but I think we live in a world right now where it's very apparent that both things are true. And I don't want to go outside anymore. Especially here in Portland. What's up, Corey? How goes it, dude? Sorry you're crying. Outside is bad. So's the grass and the bugs inside. Stupid. Shouldn't be worth all that. Your friend is going to Portland in 3 weeks? Nice. How is it in Portland? It's very regular for Portland, but there is some political stuff that's going on out there, I guess. Still rains as usual. There's areas where I am where it could be better, and it used to be better, but also it's not what they say on the TV because that's part of propaganda as well. But we're not here to be like political or anything, just poking out. Portland's fine. It's part of the problem. That sounds yucky. This guy sucks. Sometimes I'm better. What else can I do? It's probably part my fault. UK is very much the same right now. I will be glad to move out of a big city this year. Moving's no fun. I happen to not be in a very expensive area, although that's with quotation marks. It's like it's more expensive than I'd like it to be still, but my neighborhood's not the greatest. But there's like safe places and stuff. I just don't happen to live necessarily in one. But also I'm fine. I kind of live outside of the city and everything. Almost towards the suburbs of stuff, but just before it. Looking at these. Everywhere is expensive. Just full stop. There's a storm in my heart. What does focus do again? Just makes me better at something. I will be very glad to get out of this house. It has far too much negative history for me. That's a thing, too. You can like a space, and then some stuff can happen, and then you'll be like, you know what, I need to get out of this space anyways, though, because all I'm surrounded by is memories and thoughts. And I don't mean THOTs. That'd be a different kind of problem. Cheap. He's surrounded by memories and thoughts. I'm pretty sure it's the reason my mental health declined so much when he's away, because I'm just left with all the history here. Maybe. Can be a thing. Maybe you need more thoughts. Assuming your partner is okay with that, of course. Ow, 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 ow. My life is fading away. Need more thoughts. We all need more thoughts. Prince Atomicat, bring us the thoughts. This game is cheating. Prince Atomicat is correct. This game is cheating.
I want it, I want it, I want it.
D-Ducky, you as the queen attempt to pickpocket Atomicat as the prince, and you totally do. You steal their loyalty to you. Shit. That's right. Yeah, that's actually more of a bad thing than a good thing.
Why are you looking at me? I didn't do anything.
And now he feels no shame pickpocketing you right aback. And he totally do. He steal your parking tickets. Oof. I guess you're still a little loyal. Take them. I've been parking in all the red zones. She figured as queen it wasn't going to come back to get her, but then the ticket, there's a word for this. I don't know. The ticket patrolman, which isn't what I thought I was thinking of, but it is what it is, you know, he takes his job seriously. What in the world? This guy's not even, he's transparent. I don't know why we think he's a red bear. I guess he's got like a red tint to him. To the fur. I'm barely alive. Trying to use the magic balls. Ticket officers came knocking. Yeah, ticket officers does that thing. Scratches an itch I didn't know that I had without the ointment. Are you kidding me? You're joking me. You gotta be. I can't believe my eyes. Atomicat gives up the ghost. Plays meaner than I do. Magic balls weren't spherical enough. Should see a doctor then. They say that's a problem. Go get them checked out, boys. One is bigger than the other. That's not as scary. It can be as well, but it's not necessarily. Gotta run. He can heal at least once, maybe twice. I don't know. Usually when they're peoples like that, they got a potion that'll give them at least a charge. So you can either A, survive them long enough, or B, never let them get a heal in. Refund this game. What have you not killed this person, Atomic Head? He's just a red bear. He's just a red-headed step bear. Alt F4. Alt F10 is what I meant to say. Those two buttons are too far apart. I can't reach them. Red-headed step bro. Finished this game a couple of times, and I actually have no clue who this guy is. He's Raha. His name's Red Bear. Stop it, Step Bear. I'm telling Mom. Queen demands. Step Bear, Atomic Cat is stuck. Kidding me with that stab? Should have hit. Say it isn't so, I will not go. One hit, yeah, I'm super weak. No, 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 no. Please do not hit me. I'm the purple doom wizard. Trying to be so likable that he at least feels bad for killing me. Why won't you sleep? My real problem is that he's blood as well. We're both blood. Red Bear could use a Tic Tac. You can smell his breath from here. Judgment calls. He needs a Snickers. That'll help for sure. He's not himself when he's hungry. What? That works. Except for I'm tired. What is struggle anymore? He got sick. It's bad enough to knock a wizard out. I need more of whatever that was. Bring my endurance or my stamina thingy back. I'm gonna knock you out. Wizard's Ed knock you out. Dude, chill out. It's my turn. Mom said. It's just too good at games. Dude, I was stun locking him before. He's so tough. He's so strong. Intimidation factor is peak. So dumb. How'd I do it that first time? That's a wow. Not the game wow. Embarrassing. Me, not you.
You really suck!
Embarrassing. Thank you for that, Fire Master Lucky. So the difference is I took off that amulet that gives me more things in lieu of more stamina, and now I'm just too squishy for this. Key one's gonna like not be right in front of him when he hits. We need Rob Schneider to save us. Help us, Rob Schneider. You're our only hope. You can do it all night long. I'm really high up. We need milk. We need his badger milk. Atomic Cat needs milk for the same purpose, but for different purposes. Going to try and sleep a little more before my alarm goes off. Good luck, D-Ducky. Thank you for crowning the prince, but you can to not to, because he's already the... Oh no, does that actually break it though? I wonder. I don't think it works. Have a good rest again, D-Ducky.
Okay, just gonna, yep.
Atomic Cat promptly attempts to pickpocket D-Ducky, and you totally do. You steal their grandma's credit card and immediately start gift subbing. Not here, though. You don't flaunt a score at the scene of the crime because you know better. Congratulations, knowing better. That's half the battle. D-Ducky, you don't have to be upset. It's your grandma that got robbed, not you. Poor Nana. Damn. It didn't used to be this bad. We used to stand a chance in this town. That is Papa, which is Dad. Acrylic? What? Papa, Dad, Nana, Grandma? Guys, this isn't taking me anywhere. And it's been super fun and everything. I'm not opposed to Elden Ring. I need to warm myself back up to these professional level timelines, you know. Now that all the holidays are done and stuff, we don't have so many distractions and hopefully less emotional roller coasters, of course, to keep us the most purple of Doom Wizards that you've ever known and seen and met. But in the meantime, guys, it's always great to see you, to hang out and to be doomed with you, because being doomed by yourself isn't as much fun as it sounds like it would be. Firemaster Lucky, thank you so much for the raid. Tony Time, thank you for the follow, dude. We are at 498, so just 2 more to go before we get to 500. We are grateful to be here. No, I'm grateful that you are here, so please stop forgetting that. Thank you for the big one, Forever Fairy. And a 20 stream streak. Wow, really, really flexing on Dubes. Which she's probably mad that I'm saying. This is my fault. I'm bullying you, but it's my fault, so I do apologize. I hope your sleeps is good. Lion665, thank you for the follow, dude. Icy Paws, thank you for the big PP raid. Always appreciated.
Hi everyone, my monitor is broken and I have to print out chat in order to read it. The paper and ink are really expensive. So please don't spam the chat.
How expensive? Forever Fairy, thank you for the stream. Purple Sun, no you. Thanks for being here. Thank you, Forever Fairy, Atomic Cat, Firemaster Lucky, D-Ducky. I hope your sleeps comes easy. Bum 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 bum.
Barry, I'm still the Prince Atomic 441 Gizwa.
All the way to the top.
Yeah, Atomic Cat's here to say that he's still the prince, so what are you even going to do about it? He's trying to kill you. He's trying to kill you. I'd be worried. I'd be looking over your shoulder.
Scratch.
Nice roll. Nice practice roll. Very, very well practiced.
Dun, 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 dun.
This is, in fact, a soap opera. It's me, your Purple Doom Wizard, the leader of the show. Drama be damned, guys. Who knows if I'll be able to do a midstream thing, but I will be back for next weekend because there's no other plans besides band practice that does need to happen, so don't let me forget about that. Don't be afraid. I'm not even close, but also I never knew. It's part of my problem. Guys, if you see Holy Owl out in the wild, please tell him I didn't mean to bully him away. I know not when I am not being funny. Feel free to catch the jams that I posted yesterday if nobody's been doing that. There's always also the Discord to be about. Instagram to see what I'm up to in between the streams and stuff. And like I said, you guys can catch me next weekend. I'm going to go try to raid somebody, so please stick around for that. Help me try to make someone's day out here. I put a U in raid. You know where it was. And in the meantime, between now and then, forever and always, stay doomed.
Char Aznable aka Casville Ram Deacon aka Quattro Bagina aka Akai Suse aka The Red Comet signing off.
Okay. 2 versus 1 or what? Got him. Got him. Got him. Look at that. Easy.
What the hell is Rhonda gonna do about all this?
Oh.
He's gonna take the fight to Shinra, that's what.
Oh my gosh.
Thanks to that Lodbrok guy and his little speech. The town's so riled up I can't get a moment's peace.
I think you got bigger issues there, Rhonda.
I just don't think she stays too concerned about herself.
Wait, what a minute. Some weirdo came by a few days ago.
See you later, Atomic Cat. You cutie pie.
The owners kick him out. Lineage? Oh, is it about Steve and the Redfield bloodline? Wait, if you ever see that... Death No Damage is here. If you ever see Death No Damage, please tell him to stop breaking the randomizer.
video.
Off. Alright, so we need to do mild math while we play. You didn't tell me this was a math game. No one told me. I quit. We're having regrets.
Oh, shit! My husband's a dickhead. Ah, shit! Fuck!
San Antonio on D. Here's Cool Hands. And he's going for the lob! And an emphatic jam on the lob.